Hello everyone, my name's Kane and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we did we just did a couple days of social links, side quests, what have you. Not really too much anything important, kind of needed a bit of a smaller episode considering the episode before that was, 6 hours, a lot of story. But this time we might actually be getting to fight Luis now, today, but
the freedom of a
we'll
wanderer.
see. I'm not sure. Maybe. I won't be surprised if we do end up getting to fight Luis, but well, one thing at a time first. Before we continue, I did do a bit of farming. Of note, I've got a lot of Maggle pills now, so hopefully that should help me in future if I need it. Other things, I mean, not really much I can think of, honestly. What I should do, though, is I should probably give some more classes to Basilio. That is definitely something I need to fix up. And I think Warrior might be pretty good for him, because here's the thing. Basilio can... Warrior can get... I've noticed that he's really good with... So obviously Basilio's are really good with physical, right? I think the Warrior path is going to be amazing for him then. Also, I can't wait to see what this tree looks like. Sorry, I'm getting off topic, but I think the warrior tree will be really good for him. He currently just has slam kill. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give him this warrior tree.
All right. I'm counting
And yeah, we're probably gonna get to fight,
Of course.
we're probably really gonna get to fight, whatchamacallit today, Luis. I think that we are starting to get closer to the end of the game. I think I did do a teeny tiny bit of looking at ahead of the guide and looking at multiple endings. I wanted to see if this game had multiple endings, and technically yes, this game does have multiple endings. That being said, there's only really one good ending and true ending, and that one will be the one that takes you all the way to what I figured. What I was correct, that the final end game day of this game is what I figured, which is, I think it's October 27th, which is the day that in the calendar shows to be like the Hero King's Day or whatever. Also,
Do it.
doing this warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll come in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
I'm getting stronger.
Sorry. Now that I give you that, let's give you this. But apparently, I think the other bad endings are obtained by events that occur on the 24th here, I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. We will see. Now, the question, I guess, will then become, will I try and get the bad endings? And the answer to that question is... Sure, why not? I say sure. The reason I say sure and not absolutely is because if I don't notice that I accidentally missed the bad endings, then okay, basically here's the deal. I'll try and get the bad endings, but if I end up accidentally missing them because I'm not paying attention, I don't know if I'm gonna go back, like assuming my save is not like too far ahead to where I'd have to like redo a big boss fight or something.
What now?
Yeah, okay, here's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm explaining this poorly, but basically, as long as I don't have to redo any big boss fights, then I'll try and get then I'll reload saves to get the other bad endings. That's what I'm trying to say. But if I have to redo a boss fight, then I probably will just skip over the bad endings. I'll try and keep an eye out, and I'm sure it'll probably be obvious when I can get bad endings, but still, just thought I'd mention that. Oh, yeah, I should probably also mention, one more thing. Going through the dungeon again, I got through all the items and stuff of important note. Oh. So, let me just go ahead and check that, just to make sure I'm actually right on that. Yeah, we're good there. And one of those items is indeed a relic for Nereus's social link, so make sure to grab that. Let's return to town, I think. Yeah, let's return to town. Shall we have a nice dinner? Let's go back. Go. Whee!
The bit of cold that force was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it's enough to get me shivering again.
I do hope that people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffer more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them.
The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? Better report in and let them know the deed is done well.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. The hot spring can't open fast enough.
Of course.
We have 5 days left till the deadline. Oh boy, it's starting to feel intimidating now that we actually have to deal with Luis. It is nice that we don't have to watch the king be dead anymore. Or sorry, the real prince be dead.
Here.
Get some more money. Alright, got the couple things we can do. Well, actually, I say a couple. There's really only one. What we need to do is go to the recruitment center and turn in our bounty. Yo! Oh, could that be the Frostborn Horde? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
It does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward. Thanks, mate.
We did it.
All complete.
All right.
Get a little bit of courage out of that. We've almost maxed out courage. I'll keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world's become these days. With the Zemis Fulton dead, everyone's gone a bit restless.
Yeah.
Whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis.
What?
In the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king.
You're the reliable type, aren't you? We'll happily keep doing just that. At this rate, I'm half expecting what's going to end up happening. I feel like I already see what's going to end up happening. Once our character becomes king and we actually just approach the real prince, they're probably going to be like, you know what? I don't want to be prince anymore. You've kind of earned this role more than I ever could have. That's what I'm imagining is going to happen. The real prince is going to be like, nah, I don't want the role anymore because you've earned this title, haven't you? But we'll see. Maybe we will actually return it to the prince, but I kind of doubt that. I do think our character is generally going to end this game being the true prince, the true king. Now, let's chart a course.
So, what should
Route
we
map.
do?
We are headed for
Now then.
the Tower of Insolence.
We have a pending request there.
I know we could fly, but so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a
Of course, whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
Long as you don't dilly-dally.
what to pick.
Let's go see if we can get some ingredients and then make something, potentially. Let's see what we got here. Argo, sugar, briny salt. Can I make anything new? No. I still need more fragrant spice. I still need to cook a couple things that the guide has already gone ahead of me in cooking, but that's mostly my own fault, but that's fine. Is there anything here that I have like an excess amount of ingredients for? Like the... Okay, so... What about... Okay, let's see. No. I want to keep the ingredients just in case. Let's see. Go to the bookshelf. Let me make sure I save the game. Interesting books. Let's read the literacy workshop. Or workbook. I don't know why the guy calls it workshop. Read it. Let's see what we got. Food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilia seems to sketch Fidelia with a big smile.
I've never seen Fidelia smile like that. I guess that's something only people he was close to ever saw.
Aww. Kind-hearted Basilio.
Hey, did you see how...
Hi, hi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping for the moment.
Long thought to and yet the god.
What do we got? Floating islands. Decaying estate.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down.
Could it be? Huh. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this.
An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
Oh, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. Impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
It's the same kind of buildings back in the Dragon Temple then, huh? So these are more modern look. Yeah, now that I take a look at it, yeah, it is more modern looking. It's probably by the war then.
Look at that.
It was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
Country had technology and magic that advanced went to war. Can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd been. It's all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down.
Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
Oh, no.
That's not true.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right. Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, then I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
In front is the...
Alright, next up, the tower. I have a sneaking suspicion this one's gonna be a pain in the ass.
You know, it's a proper tower and it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zeo Kropos and bring back the Bramble Thorn baton.
Also to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah?
But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis himself. We can't let that stand.
Right, taking on Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your medal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
It's the real monster den, alright? I can already sense him. Take it slow, Will.
Hi, Katharina! That'll be helpful. Before we continue, let's see what we're dealing with. Becomes more severe when it's alone and it's weak to pierce. In that case, Basilia. I know I did just give you that other class, but I think it's important that we give you probably Gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah, we'll give him Gunner.
I'm counting.
Basilia, take Gunner. We're gonna keep him on Berserker though. I just want him to have the class open.
I'll do it.
Gunner. Right back row. No, I'm still gonna blow things up. I'm gonna have some fun with this one.
I can use this.
What I should do, hang on. I should make sure I have Magic Font on currently. I could swap out Hameon for something. I probably should swap out Hameon for Medica. Because I do need to keep a healing move on the protagonist, I think, at all times. Just something just in case. Is there anything stronger that I should consider giving the main Stroll here? There probably is, but Epic stratagem, formations. Hulkenberg. Trying to see. What are you weak to, if I might ask? Electricity. We don't have an electric dodge on you, though. Heisme. I'm honestly okay with Heisme stuff. I feel like I'm gonna need to start, like... I'm sure there'll be a good spot to, like, truly farm for mag and stuff once we actually, like get towards the end game truly proper. There's probably gonna be a good spot where I can get some, like, true farming done, which is what I'll probably end up doing, of course. For now, I'm just gonna deal with what I have. What I should do... Is there anything a Magic Seeker might have that I've been also trying to get her Masked Dancer, because I think Masked Dancer has that Masked Revelry, which could be helpful, maybe. But then again, maybe I'm just being weird. I think I can survive with what I have for now. Make sure I give you Sleep Shot at the very least, though. Actually, hang on, Basilio. I got a bunch of these. Let's at least get you something a bit stronger than that. Medium.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Let's at least give you that. Poison shot. That'll do. That will at least work better, I think. Warcry will be nice. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Katharina will be helpful as well. Apparently there's one gold beetle here, so... I'll grab that if I see it, I guess, but...
Okay,
Alright, let's see.
let's go.
Bit's worried, but... Can't let my worry stop me. Let's move.
Everything's pretty standard.
Nothing down here. It's the same kind of tower layout that the other tower... Oh god, we're already off to a bad start. Though these guys at least die in one hit. Unlike the other place where these guys took like multiple hits. And you could only wait for them to explode. Oh, speaking of the gold beetle, we've already found it.
Exemplary. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, easy enough. One floor down, let's go to the next.
You got this.
We got Cyclops here.
I have never known such heights.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. That's taken.
Nope.
Find a use for it. Great job, love.
So far, so
Everything's
good.
pretty standard.
Judgment White Mask.
That might be of use.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Well, no, we can wait till we get to the top. There is something I forgot to do, but we can... I'm sure that there'll be a save point up top. The thing that I forgot to do that I should do
We're
is...
safe here.
Back at Academia, I should check to see if there's any new moves I can get Summoner. Or Devil Summoner. Here's a tougher floor.
Please take care.
Trans Crystals? No, just... there's a different variant here. Oh dear. All right.
Rise to the occasion.
They're not too bad to deal with, though, thankfully.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Part of me was also curious, maybe I should consider swapping out my class for Thief while climbing, but I don't want to, on the off chance, just run into fight that... Oh dear, hold on. That's what I was worrying about. That's why I don't... Something like that is exactly why I didn't want to do it. Opening volley. Thank you.
We're evenly matched. Behold their power.
Money.
Showstopper, Judah. Devil, summon our diva. Black Frost.
Whew. All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Excellent. Now that's an achievement.
More leaves of light. And Emerald Vortex. Extreme magic wind damage to all enemies ignoring resistances. Max HP by 30. Not bad.
They all seem pretty weak. You've got this.
Get out of here.
We've been spotted. We must have a
Get over.
All right, let's do this. Rush ya.
Crush him.
They shoot me out of her.
Get him, Katharina.
Wow, that's
Nice.
This is just what I need. You sure
Money.
don't give up easy.
I can do this.
Black Frost.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Easy. More leaves of light.
All enemies nearby.
I'm gonna just grab this while I'm being chased by a billion things around me.
Dream come true.
That's coming out of me. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Vanish. Up we go. Another door. What we got? Minotaur or Guptaros? Kind of right. What kind of concession hole is this? Ow, ow, ow.
Into the collection.
That might come in handy in a
Gotcha.
Excellent.
We
All right,
shall
we shall fight
well
well.
through this. Leave me
Gather
free. You dumb chickens for your life.
Nice.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak to pierce.
Gale! Stubborn, hey?
I shall do my best.
I must do this.
The enemy still stands.
The freedom of a
Gotcha.
Okay, I don't think
All
there's
right.
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Where are you going? That's a bit weird to watch. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to deal with it. Up we go.
Just a bunch of
Okay.
quick ones. We should be fine.
I'm right here.
very impressive.
Easy.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Higher and higher. Ah, here we are. We're at the top. Go to Academia, yeah. I won't deny this area would be pretty good for farming too, but
Here, kitty.
I think we'll hopefully be fine
I've been waiting.
for a while. Elite Summoners. Use single target fire magic to inflicts burn. Basic Summoners. Use multi-target almighty skills. Let's do the Color Beast. Oh! Hey, Cerberus. I like that these summons are... A good number of these summons are literally just demons from the S&T series or personas from Persona. Well, they're both, but you know what I mean.
Oh,
Let's go back to reality. Thankfully, since we got here with no issue, we should be able to we can use all of our MP here and be fine. I just don't know how difficult this is going to be. Let's hope it's not too bad. Alright, let's go.
What do you think?
Let's do this.
I beg your pardon.
No doubt that monster with only one eye is Kropos.
We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
It would seem best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it. We have time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. It's currently by itself. Thanks. Wow, that took out half its HP in a single turn.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all. This is just what I need.
this might be too much.
I call upon a royal
I don't really know what to do here, honestly. I'll inflict it, although I don't really need to inflict that now that I think about it.
They're weak to something new.
Let's summon Knight.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Wind!
Emerald Vortex!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I
That's your
beat
opening,
down
Captain.
first?
It's normally weak to wind, it seems like.
To the rear. Come here! Stay sharp.
Poison shot!
Right in their weak spot.
No one here fights alone.
Moving back. I'll show you.
Let's do this.
Let's reckon.
Masquerade charge!
What's this?
Oh! Arcanas. Oh my gosh. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Summon. Well, there's its friend. Why is that a second one of it?
It feels so slow.
Did that? Bro, you suck. Why did you summon another one of yourself? I see the issue here. And you have the same amount of health as...
Enemy still stands.
I will fight with pride.
I'm gonna try something.
Me first. You dumb pig into your life.
My best bet would be to try and take this down in 1 turn. If I could do that, then we could easily get through this. We don't have to worry about the issue of other ones. The question is, how do I go about doing that? Yeah, that's a tall order in and of itself.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Even
let
my
up now,
strength.
Juna. Victory.
Now isn't the time. Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be
Wind
too
assault.
strong.
Let's blow them away.
Here I go.
I don't think it's impossible for me to kill it in 1 turn. At the very least, I believe that.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Together then.
Wild Boar!
Drop dead.
Well, I was right. Captain Semaphore. I was definitely right in my assumption.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing there. Awful damn prickly.
Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we turn to the entrance then?
Let's go back.
Right?
Well, all things considered, that was pretty easy, honestly. I'm not complaining, just making an observation. Alright,
Hey,
let's return to town immediately. Yeah.
right? See you soon.
Bye, Katharina.
Now that you mention it,
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? I think the soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Louise. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Louise, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon. Yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose and all. Yeah. We got 4 days left. Oh boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, that being said, I am curious, considering that this is obviously not going to be the end of the game once we fight Luis, what's going to end up happening that requires our attention elsewhere? Also, Bardon, life-saving medicine. Because evidently something's going to happen, I just don't know what.
Let's go.
I'm worried about him.
Let's over to the Opera House Square. Let's turn in this mission.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club, it's the Bramblethorn baton. I thought I'd never see it. Let me get a closer look.
Go.
This is the Okropos Club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it.
Well, are you gonna say now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis.
I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeokropos. It still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto the shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Max out courage. Heroic.
courage.
Only 2 more virtues to max out.
Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Will.
But of course. Amira, let's go hang out with Basilio.
What about him?
Now what am I to do?
Save the game. Alright.
Yo,
Oh, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. I'm all worried about Vinka. You heard the brawl happen anytime soon, maybe. I was hoping we could take the run or something.
Let's go, buddy.
you rarely came
Oh,
through.
serious? Oh, thanks. Hey, you heard what happened? The store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that shop up selling dirty knives under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. I'd say it's a purpose behind it. A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day.
That's Vinka!
Vinka, where are you?
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey,
Oh, take it easy. Come on. Basilio. Well, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always come to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it were really just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of the healers ought to have some fix for your pain at least.
Not setting foot in any damn church.
Then, I get it, but I understand how you feel, but
Well, you two know. It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
you're not going to die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together.
Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. I got some business to take care of first.
What kind of business?
About that. Hey,
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be good. Something good. Yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinkas without asking. If Dad were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be...
It's very like you, I think. It's very like you to do, Basilio.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're really doing yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. Rank up. Berserker Veneration.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. Aye aye, Captain.
Hang on, Nuris. You'll get your chance eventually. What request? Oh, obviously. Let's hang out with Alonso.
I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Alonso. Make sure we save the game as well. You can never have too many saves. Or maybe you can, I don't know.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary?
Quite the question, you know?
Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this?
You know I am. Conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the
Shall we
case-
head to the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time. But I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. Supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Huh? Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people that sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
Could he? His own mother?
What have you told
He's a monster.
It's all a lie,
No.
isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus.
Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid.
Just kill him already. No. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family.
What?
He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Please stop this.
Why?
Just stop this. I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. That's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your
When you
vow.
will. For the sake of the world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to
Allows
live.
purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions.
Now then.
Now let his life be forfeit. So ends the crimes of Cuculus. No!
Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. Alonso.
Marches on, and the age of a new
Seriously?
king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Bardon. Life-saving medicine. I'm just surprised they actually killed him. I don't even have his freaking
All right.
request complete. How the... Whatever.
All right then.
We'll figure that out later. For now, we've got other things we have to do. In particular, we're going to go on another adventure. Oh boy, we're getting real close to the day of reckoning. We only have this day and the next to, like, have fun or hang around or whatever. Not have fun, but do our free time.
Time for the old girl.
And we're going somewhere. We're going to
Now then.
the Gauntlet Runner.
Not on my... It's your call.
Great.
Milo's Gauntlet Runner. Haven't teach this man a lesson.
What to pick? What now?
I'm gonna put Basilio out for now and put Heisman in. Let's see what we've got. Pristine Clearwater and Morricone meat. Can I make anything with that? Nope. Nothing new at least. I could create a coney stew. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff for it. And it might not be bad to have some of this. Yeah.
Let's check.
Hello again, Stroll.
Even.
We've cooked this before, so let's skip the dialogue.
Got it. Got it.
Do, 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 do. Coney stew. 3 coney stew. That could be really helpful, potentially. And then we're going to save the game. And we're going to finish reading up the literacy workbook. Read the book. There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page has only a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Aww.
Now then.
Max out imagination. Demiurgic.
Imagination. Why is that?
Only gotta max out wisdom now. And a little extra, which will get transferred into mag. Very nice.
With the protection, Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns.
Hi, Mila.
You ready back there? We got Milo and his palace of beauty. Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and ready to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Come here.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Yeah, talk,
Shut your
talk.
mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off!
Fire away!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's
Milo
teach you
the
a lesson.
Adonis.
Now accept your fate.
Caught me!
Persona Master! Looks like we can't prove going for the weak.
Dance of Hoodoo.
The ugly shall be purged.
Breathe. Weak to ice. Void wave.
Their weakness. That's
You
your
think
opening,
yourself
Captain.
equal to a Eugene's
Weak to
agility?
win normally. Are you just? Why are you weak to a bunch of elements?
Some darker arts.
You think yourself my equal?
No need to rush this.
You know, I've got a lot of these. Or not really, actually. I thought I had a lot more. I'm gonna lower your attack.
This should be good.
Mage enhance all. Oh crap.
I bid you all
Of course, you have a repelling magic barrier.
Devil Summoner!
Unfortunately, I've got I got one of these, and I do not care much for your magic repel.
shall be purged.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No. Soul Hacker! Win!
Emerald Vortex.
That's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Caught me!
This is just what I need. This might. Let's do this together. I think not.
Probably swap out Persona Master for No.
Persona Master! Howling Wind!
Games!
I
You
can
think
do this.
yourself my equal?
Not that I must concentrate.
You can do this!
Hadayan Iceberg.
Sharpen the cold! You
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
Really now.
I bid you all farewell!
Mage Burst. You are pathetic. Let's be honest, you suck.
There's a bet to the rear guard. This should work.
You truly are revolting.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Together.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weakness.
Wind!
Hit their weakness.
On me, we go
Opening,
together.
Captain.
Absolutely.
Let's do this!
Ice Art.
Sleet.
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Hydra.
Magic Mage Miracle. Bro, that's 500 HP.
I bid you all farewell.
You just are annoying.
Let's get some use out of this. I pray you're ready. Let us combine our
It's up to
powers.
you now.
You hit their weakness.
Is there any soul hacker? Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Hit
That's
your
your
job.
opening, Captain.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine
Hit
our
their
strength.
weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Mage Enhance all.
Farewell. I bid
All right, fine. You want to deal with physical?
Here I go.
Except it doesn't matter.
Help me finish this.
hideous.
Let's go. I'm all prepared.
Hideous.
Get after it now.
It's still up?
Witness our strength.
Critical hit. High
Oh, that's awesome.
Power. Now, grand maneuver.
Hideous.
Let's not. Next time, I'll show you. A bit much. Short
That would have been
open,
so
easy.
funny if that killed.
Scatter. Petals.
Oh, lovely.
Infatuated.
Juna's been charmed.
I'll take the rear.
Up. We're your friends.
I shall take a defensive.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Hold back! We'll do this together!
On your
See ya.
guard. Enough.
You suck.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Ah!
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
All I see is a pile of garbage. Cause that, I mean, that's all your soul is at the moment.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Well done. Narcissus Brush.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We maxing out luck here.
Well, that settles that.
All right. I remembers our promise. I do remember, but we're not doing it yet. Instead, we're gonna max out another bond. Time to max out Katharina's bond. Gonna make sure I save here. Ooh, I'm starting to feel anxiety considering we're gonna fight Luis soon.
Hi there.
Still alive and kicking. You got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my purpose mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thanks. I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
Let's see it.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
Ooh.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Don't falter.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
If you work towards it, I'm sure you can, yeah.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
Then let's work on those skills.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
Let's work on it then.
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then why not work to do something that puts you near the sea?
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Then you can see the sea whenever you want. There you go.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people.
It'll be worth it in the end, though.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days.
Good.
Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either.
Yeah.
Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort.
Of course.
So, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
It'll be a challenge.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles.
We can get it.
Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together.
Of course.
King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed out bond with Katharina, unlocking
My dreams may seem
the martial artist.
I'm not giving him up.
What's the martial artist look like? Oh, it just looks like pure power.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us.
Ooh,
You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
all right. Enjoyed a humble feast along Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapace now all support me. This is our last day to a free time now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Oh
draws
boy.
near.
And after this, we'll be on our way to dealing with Luis. Hey, Brigitta.
This here.
Money?
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where it all will be settled. Let's leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I generally thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montoya's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done.
Shall we?
I guess I'm just gonna make sure.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
The only other thing that I can think of that I got was the Narcissus Barouche. 15 magic and 15 luck and prevents charm. I feel anxiety. Large amounts of it creep up into my soul. Yo.
Hey.
Going up and noticed Milo's steaming shy of a runner is back in town. So I think that's a sign you won.
You can.
Serves that bloody fool right. Well, I give the Tekken one myself, but he's all up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The palm was pranking cow in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted Mongol didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shots about the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how nearly like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, I never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Hey,
mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magla Feast.
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back a thing.
that's wise. But I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yuva may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's before we're gonna hang out with Basilio, but before we do that, I want to go to Brylehaven. I've been picking up a few of the bugs here and there, obviously. Not all of them, of course, but definitely a couple here and there.
Let's go.
So I'm curious if we can actually get anything from giving you what bugs I have. Can I actually get anything? Clawbreakers.
Giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton lying around or what?
I love the bugs were simply so great I engrossed myself in their research at a certain age long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me.
Understood.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What do those claw breakers do? Increase strength and resist slash.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice. You can trust in me.
Okie dokie. In that case, let's hang out with... Sorry, I thought I saw something weird. Basilio.
Truth is,
Ooh boy, I'm starting to get real stressed. Also, we gotta check out our new class. Hang on. Can anyone even get it? This is not the class. It's right here. No. We need pugilist level 20. Oh my gosh. Combining life-draining punches with self-healing, this ebb and flow can keep it fighting through long battles. Spiral Fist. Heavy physical damage, strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Removes buffs. Meditation removes a small amount of HP to... Recovers a small amount of HP to caster and cures the burn and frostbite status. Hell Thrust. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Undisturbed Serenity recovers a medium amount of HP for caster and cures poison and hex. Unyielding Blood allows one ally to endure one fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle, and Battle Master prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Look how cool he looks. Look at the colors. Oh, you look sick. Oh, I can't. That's awesome. Speaking of something, Basilio. Okay, you just need. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. Am I gonna need other classes to get Basilio's thing? No. Okay. Now let's make sure we save the game.
Yo.
Ah, what are you up to?
Hey.
You got a moment free. Remember that job Vigga mentioned last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. So now.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Think it's bound to be around here somewhere, so let's go have a look. Let's go.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
I look the same as I ever did. Let's get on to job details, huh? You know, Night Prowler, Shady Club, some type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat with pulling the strings. Of course, rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters in the black market. So when he's leaving the club, riding high off his lace deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck.
Going for the neck. Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell are you thinking?
What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about.
Let's hear him out first. Wait, let's at least hear him out first.
Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Think of, why would you...
As you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Plus, they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends make corpses, day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And still, they told us we ought to be thankful, so at least you piece of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed us down the chasm with the corpses, too. But I survived. The power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? But you of all people understand, not Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place.
That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What do you want to do? Basilio, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you. Just up your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Adelia were here, I know...
Vinka!
Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me.
What the hell do I do? I get how it feels, I do. So much that it hurts. But murder is murder. Oh, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Dell were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answer, Basilio. You have to think and find your own answer. He's disabled. What the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Dell, we would have died in there day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? Why? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Dell. Can I ask you to tell me what to do? What? When I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, huh? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Of course. Since Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. Rank up. Rank 5.
I've got to decide my...
Give me some time to think, eh? But today, let's just go back. This is our last free night. Alonso? It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow, Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Hey, it's you. You're the guy that... Daturam.
You're Will, correct? I've been looking all over for you.
Why are you here?
There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you. So I did too. On the new world you're going to create.
Tell me.
You're familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. I saw it there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Alright.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Hello, Dataram. Assistance.
What assistance?
Right then. Where shall I begin?
I can tell that Alonso asked for you to kill him, but...
The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
He took away your crimes?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
Alonso.
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that.
I didn't mean to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement.
Even still...
By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Still...
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
Of course I would.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life.
Alonso.
I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes?
And that was your great final act.
The great deception of Alonso.
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
The greatest deception.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Next up, bond with Alonso. We can now study the Trickster. Trickster. Whoa.
Are you all right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
What? Discussed. What the? Huh?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
This is yours. What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened.
Why not?
Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you.
Yeah.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
Fair enough.
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
I got it.
This one's
A rake's last wish. Datharam entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Datharam at Angler's Inn Square in Bridlehaven while he's there at night. Alright. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Datharam. The next day. No, it's late night now. Here it comes.
We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
To tell the truth, if I'm being honest, I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
This may be a pretty good point. If we're going to take back your country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
I'm gonna make sure of something. I just wanna... Did I just get a bad ending by saying that? Okay, seems like we're fine.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
All I can do now is put everything on the line.
That reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in the Grand Trap with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, Prince.
It's finally here.
So I set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd only just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Yes, sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Shall we? Oh, I'm intimidated.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
It's most definitely a trap.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
He's gonna be using human magic, apparently.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Apparently, from what Rella said, when she went to go check on like the Magla on him, she saw some sort of vision of humans running over the whole world.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Why, though?
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer. At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Of course. Chart a course. We make for Grand Trad.
Pursue peril.
Course set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
Let's
Good to
move
hear.
out.
Let's go. Chart a course.
The stage is set for the he does not return within the hush of teleport. He is a boy no more. Whether or not.
Here we are.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
We've returned to Grand Trad. It's been a while.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Unfortunately, this is just the way it has to go now.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
Yeah.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
He'll appear.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
It is worrying that he's not here. Makes me feel like he's got something up his sleeve.
His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
That's fine.
To the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah. Oh dear. Hey!
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for all your helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
Well, look at how it's paid off.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Alright.
It's finally happening.
I still just feel like something's missing here. There's still too many pieces that are not fully answered. More in particular, Moore's like just something about Moore's odd. And humans, where are they coming from? And why is Luis using... What is Luis's true aim here? Why is he wanting a world controlled by humans?
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
And I still don't think Luis is going to play fair. Especially if it comes down to us winning in a fight. If we win in a fight, I get the feeling he's probably going to have something up his sleeve that turns the tables.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Yeah, something doesn't feel right.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Something just doesn't feel right.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Alright.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Best friends.
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Best friends.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Why is it wrong? Why is she confused about us being best friends? I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile.
Is there something I'm overlooking?
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something important.
It's been a while.
So?
That's why you get prepared for tomorrow, is getting some rest.
What now?
I feel like there's something I should be remembering. Well, first, let's take a look at the... We got the Trickster. Oh, it looks sick. Has a knack for weakening enemies, plus random effect skills and status ailments that cause turmoil. All that's needed to get it is a level 20, a Faker. Heisme, what level are you with, Not the right class, I'm an idiot.
My power swells forth.
Luck by 3.
I see.
Get the Trickster.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Some still just doesn't feel right here.
Of course.
I feel like I'm overlooking something, but I can't pinpoint what it is that I'm overlooking. The Trickster. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and the strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker. This is the power of the Trickster's soul. I will take on this revolutionary spirit that shines in a world of disorder. Battle shall ebb and flow as the tides. To change the world, such power is necessary. Some Leaves of Light.
Effort is key.
We're not switching to it. How close can I get to... I don't think I'm going to be able to get it leveled up enough. But I'm going to try my best to level it up as much. No, there's no way I get the skill. Most I can do is give myself gift MP. That's fine. One last thing to look at is what is Luis's fighting style? Deadly accurate at identifying weaknesses and has fire, ice, electric, and wind attacks. Give ground and you die. So we want to make sure everybody's capable of handling with their weakness in some fashion. So, weakness for Will includes fire. We have dodge fire. Dodge fire should at least help in some regards there. For Stroll, we got wind. And greatly increases evasion against wind attacks. That should help. Hulkenberg, weak to electricity. The citrine monocle will greatly increase evasion to electric. Should be helpful. Heisme, weak to electricity. Okay. I could give him the coddled choker. I guess I'll give him the coddled choker, why not? Where is it? That could be helpful.
Weak to fire. A weakness to wind. Giant Slice, Thunderblade, and Concentrate. But she's not physical, really, so... Ice. Evasion against ice. Light and dark. Ooh, don't like that. We'll just go with what we have for now. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. To be honest, I don't fully expect it to work. But we'll go in, see what it gets us. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I'm not sure at this point. Hmm. Anxiety and fear grip my heart. Should probably give magic fonts, honestly. Let's give you sleep. We'll give you this. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm actually prepared to take this guy on, but we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, here we go.
I got you.
Wants to let one won, huh? Of course it does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as an all-round man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. What kind of tricks is he gonna try and pull? That's what worries me. He's gonna pull something. I just don't know what. Oh dear.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Not good!
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Not good!
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
He's gonna kill the prince.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
So that's his game plan. He's gonna kill the prince.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
That book.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Not good. Why? What is it? A spell?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I'm half expecting the prince in this loading screen to just die at some point. It's gonna turn into his damn corpse.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I'm gonna let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Well, what kind of magic is he gonna
We
use?
find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Shall we?
Let's head there.
Luis waits within the Grand Cathedral.
Just sublime.
Seems like the game's telling me to do one last, I have ill tidings. What do you think, Moore? I feel like I should talk to Moore. Hey, Moore, have you ever had Luis visit you by any chance? Please tell me he hasn't unlocked his own form of archetypes.
Hello. Has something happened?
The size of battle draws near, then. I see a new fire behind your eyes. To wield great power, you must have a strong heart, strong enough that your power cannot consume it. The strength of heart is not something tempered alone. It is a more gradual thing, cultivated with the support of allies around you.
All right.
Should you feel that power striving to consume your spirit, you need only recall the bonds you forged with your allies.
Kitty. Is he gonna play? I'm half expecting him to just bring the prince's corpse to. I'm half expecting him to bring the corpse of the prince to the thing. I actually will not be that surprised at this point. I think the prince is really going to die for real now. I don't think we're going to be changing that fate, unfortunately. I think that fate is set in stone.
What is it?
Now then.
Endurance +9. Anxiety consumes thine soul. Is there even any reason to go shopping in this area? Like, is the gear here any good? Oh, wait, it's actually really good. What the heck? I didn't realize I would actually change up the gear here. Well, now you've got...
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Understood.
How nice.
We need as much defense as we can, I think. Is there any weapon that I have, like, too much of that's for some reason very expensive? Well, this kind of is.
Now then.
How about over here on this side? I don't ever want to wear this.
Now then.
I have a bad feeling about this. Can't sell everything we have. Something terrible's about to occur, and now I'm sick.
Now then.
Yeah.
Understood.
Ah, I get it.
Indeed.
Let's get moving. Let's do or die. And we're probably going to die a lot, honestly.
He doesn't look like a prince.
So shall we? Louise Guilburn. Time for the finale. With you, at least.
Ready?
Always ready. Here we go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Yeah, he's gonna be bringing a corpse with him.
There's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Yep, here he comes. And he's gonna be bringing the corpse, isn't he?
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
He's gonna try and shake our faith with the corpse, I have to imagine. Let's do this. Louise Guilburn.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
I feel like the people have just gone insane over this now.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Here we go.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Fair enough. Hello. Luis Guillaburn.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has
For real this time.
Who's finishing this? Here and now.
Slur's evasion.
A bit your turn. I
There's
can
no
do
escape from me.
Black Frost!
Night.
Vitus power. Wind.
Void wave.
Now accept your fate.
Tarunda. Soul cry.
Come.
Royal coercion. Spatial slice. You missed.
I call upon a royal soul. You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Heat riser.
Here I go. Black Frost.
We settle this here.
Some darker arts.
I will
Soul cry.
annihilate you. Can you
Treasure
endure
sword.
it?
Unlock affinity.
Come.
Royal
accept my
coercion.
challenge. I see.
Not chance. Using fire.
You've got several ailments. Watch your back. Behold this power. Let's not.
Remove debuff effects.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Devil Summoner! Now let us combine our powers. Black Frost!
Breeze.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
With healing power.
I am grateful. That helped.
Quite a boon.
There's no escape.
Power of kings.
Soul Cry. Unlock Affinity.
I strike to kill.
Blazing Royal Slash.
I'll show you. This might be too much. Backing out for now.
Leon, you're in.
I pray you're ready. Black Frost!
Wind!
Win.
Face me.
Looks like we
die
can't
by
brute force through this one.
This could be handy. A barrier.
No holding back.
Unwavering Blade.
I will
Soul Cry.
annihilate you.
Unlock Affinity. Is that ice?
Accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Ice Spatial Slice. You missed. Losing his agility. About to lose the agility debuff. Damn it.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker! You better be sure. Soul Hacker! Let's work together! No, this won't work.
I'm gonna ensure that it doesn't go off him.
This should work.
Evil Eye Talisman.
Ninja! No. I'll use what I must.
You think I should try and steal from him? No rare items. Soul Cry. Unlock Affinity. Wind?
Bloody hell.
Ah!
Accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
I strike to kill.
Gale World Slash.
I call the
Thunder!
Devil Summoner!
Not this tactic.
We have
Get rid of the debuff effects.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
By this power. Is there another way? We'll do this together! Not this. Let's go! Let me help!
Heat Riser.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I have my
Arunda.
moments.
I will
Soul Cry.
annihilate you!
Unlock
Can you
Affinity.
endure it? I strike
Light?
to kill!
Locked.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
Nice!
Devil Summoner! Please.
Let's keep your stats down.
I come forth, Royal Soul! Here!
Helpful as ever.
Let's do quick change arts. Let's see, get through this. Unlock Affinity. Wind. Gale Spatial Slice.
I see your game.
You missed.
I call upon royal power within!
I call the
Thunder!
I can do this. This may be excessive. No use holding back.
You'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Let me help.
My thanks.
Perhaps this suits me best. I leave it to you.
Samurai. The power
Thunder!
of lightning. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will.
Soul Scream. 4 turns! Unlock Affinity. Light? No, ice! You missed though.
I strike to kill.
Great,
Come.
Royal Coercion.
I strike to kill.
You missed.
This should help.
Take this.
There is no escape from me.
We can do this.
Medica.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself a ninja?
Watch yourself.
The hidden art. A wise choice.
Let's do this.
Forward.
Let's do this.
Go! 3,000.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
What?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Huh?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
What?
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Humankind?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind.
What?
He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
What?
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
What the? Huh? What are you doing?
What's happening?
Help! Not good! Not good!
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What the?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
What?
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
What?
Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the
Oh.
Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Please.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Huh? Help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Huh? Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you want to... What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Ideal.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
The prince!
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Prince.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Huh? What happened?
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
It was.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Run.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home.
and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Those spores have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
People have gone
Sounds like
insane.
we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Yeah. Continue. Who cares? It doesn't matter now. Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set a course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will. I don't care about what the spores think. Matters not.
More of a defeat than it what they bored the gauntlet. What more?
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, but the name, the ancient.
I'm just worried.
Can you walk, lad?
I'll be fine.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
I just...
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
I understand.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's fine. It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already dead.
And lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worry about the prince. His life's in our hand. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who could see that dream become a reality.
Come on. So beautiful.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Huh?
Are you alright?
Who are you? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Alright. What happened? No!
So here you are at last.
Come on. I'm worried. Some ruins.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
That's a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Let's go. He gets the cave. I'm worried about the prince. We need to head over to the hideout. There are fairies. Fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all stormed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Huh? It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems like he's working to lay a body to rest. How'd you get here?
Russell? You're safe!
Russell?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Thought so.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
There's not.
Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Of course. I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Forget the prince. I think I'll help Russell lay the body to rest. Are you right, Hulkenberg?
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Let's see it.
I'm a little worried.
Meet the prince. Come on.
It's nearly time.
That voice. It's her again.
Long have I waited.
Who? Who are you?
You must hurry.
Who's talking?
The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Let's do this. Your Highness.
No, Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
I remember seeing you at the beginning of the game during that flashback with the prince.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
Gruaday.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes.
Rightful
Even
day?
if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Yeah.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
We've never known.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Queen?
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy.
Hmm?
Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Do you know me?
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah.
Hurry.
What? Hurry. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
What?
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Wait!
This secret place was home to thee.
This is the awakening room.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
What?
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What? This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
It's no longer with
no
us.
longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
No.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
What?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
What are we?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past.
What?
Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. That they know that I come from nothing. That I am nothing. But people have stood by me. Believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I feel like this is definitely the bad ending, but you know what? I can't. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
We are one the same. Prince.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
The book. It created us.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Prince's ideal.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Did it create us? Magla.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Then you must be the queen.
time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
My own. Awaken. Prince. Our true identity. The prince lives once more. Hey. My hair is different now.
What is this?
Also, my eyes are now the same color.
What's happened?
Apologies.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
Galka.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
We were never there.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future.
She's not gonna die, is she?
Thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hey guys. So.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter. Weird.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
We were basically the same person.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I only came to because of the book.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla. Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios. A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Yeah.
It's no wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Yeah.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege.
Aye.
Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
How many times have you saved me throughout this journey so far now?
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Things changed.
Yeah.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Indeed.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
You never failed me a second.
And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Stand. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Even our character's voice has changed slightly.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Just same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
No.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him. So
Exactly.
listen to him, eh? What?
I'm the prince.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
I like how the runner is.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it?
Exactly.
A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Evening.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I live once more.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
I imagine Zorba and Luis are going to be terrified when they notice what's happened.
Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses.
It really is.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
It kind of is.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
The Elden Queen. What's this all of a sudden, though?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Should be familiar to everyone here when they awakened.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Queen. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
The awakening spot.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps
Indeed.
someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We
Indeed.
Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Alright. I look different now.
What now?
And surely we'll be able to get back our popularity once we show that we're still going against him, and now that we've really reclaimed our form.
Now what am I to do?
I can just buy items here. Probably because we're probably going to fight Zorba, I have to imagine. Let's learn the truth of the Elder.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Humans?
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
Truth.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Magla? Magla's what destroyed.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
I see. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them now.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
I see.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that's to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
So that's what humans are. People who have suffered over excessive amounts of melancholisation.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
I see.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
So it does sound, yeah, by the sounds of it, the Sanctus Church was originally a good thing. It just was there to help people learn how to, like, handle their own magic so that they wouldn't turn into the monstrous form of humans. But over time, it just became something completely different.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
Yeah.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
As it should be.
Sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What? Is this? It is.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die, as though that's the natural order. Oh. The last archetype. With its determination to challenge the unknown, has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
let's do it.
Yeah, if no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Yeah.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Of course.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Really?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Well, what is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
You think that all the humans that he's been, he's been known as the human killer, but considering we now know he can create humans, who's to say that he didn't just set up the situations himself?
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
May thy fears and insecurity become thy guiding light.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
And that's why it also causes melanchalization of other creatures near it.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold
exactly.
On. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
He can use that magic to turn anybody into a human monster.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
he's going to use the royal magic to spread it. That's what he's doing, isn't he?
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
And that's what he's going to use the royal magic for once he becomes king. He's going to use it to spread his magic to turn all people into monsters. That's what it means by a land ruled by humans.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
He's from here.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
You mean his ship?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
I feel like the royal magic would give him the boost he needs, though.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
A hatred for what?
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
So...
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Archetypes are said to be the spirits of heroes past. But if he has basically the opposite, then he basically has an archetype for villains then, doesn't he? Hey. Villains past.
Who goes there?
Someone flees! That's
So-
him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Get him! We're getting near us. You're not escaping. I think it's time we end Zorba here and now. This time, we're gonna make sure he can't come back. The Prince makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies making the most of their strength with the unique skills. Cooperative Chase, support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily. Heroic Slash, Heroes Proving, Radiance, Morale Boost, Hero's Cry, Resist All, and Royal Slash. The Prince. Only our character can get the Prince archetype. And that's probably where every character's like unique classes. Get over here, Zorba! You're not escaping!
Where are you? Russell, is everyone safe?
We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. We could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There's little else that you could have done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why you would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
I'm not afraid of him. Not anymore. You want to see the power of the Prince? So be it.
Ready?
You will see our power. Zorbot! You're not escaping.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
It's a strange thing that you managed to kill him and yet
So
fail
I decided
still.
to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Yeah.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
What?
Where they belong.
That thing again!
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
The human from the beginning.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Come here. It's human again. Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
It kind of does.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Let's do it.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synth skills, but it has unique traits not found in other archetypes. It has unique traits found not in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Right. Let's take it down.
Royal Sword, Blackguard's Hammer, Fire Art, Wild Boar, Sable Dance.
We'll do this together.
I can use everybody's moves. I can connect with anybody.
Looks like we can't
Homogora,
force through this.
Gorlio. The apples too. And the blims.
Vitus power. I'm all prepared.
Royal Sword.
Forward!
Let's do this!
Vanish!
Ninja!
Quick change arts.
Watch me!
Weak.
Don't let her go.
Black Frost! I destroyed
Check out the apples.
I pray that did something.
Limitless Bond.
Quick, knock them off again.
Lend me your strength.
Please allow
Royal sword!
I show no mercy.
I'll show you. Howling wind! This is no weakness. Don't let up now, devil summoner. Black frost.
Breathe.
Ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Slicer. Spin slash. Big mistake.
We'll do this together.
Royal sword!
Ninja! Slash! You've destroyed it! Now to the rest!
I call upon a royal soul. You can
Yupa.
I'm grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Black frost. The enemy still stands.
Soul Scream. Or turn icon. Limitless Bond.
Quick, knock them off again.
Wing regeneration.
Here comes another round of wind attack.
Blade leg regeneration.
Normal.
Devour.
Just taking them out.
How much health?
Shield. We've got to do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples.
Go for it. Knock him down.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Let's go. Let's work together.
Royal sword!
A tough one.
I'll use what I must. Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Behold this power. Gale, you hit their weakness. Don't let up now. This power. Black frost. I'm sorry, everyone.
A blunder.
Juno's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juno, are you okay?
On your guard.
Royal sword! Now, Zorba, you want to fight? Or are you gonna just scamper away like the coward you are?
How does it seem?
Yeah, that feels nice. The bastard got away.
It's cowardice.
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
Yeah.
We've
Stroll.
certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
I don't think we need to worry about the public anymore.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Only thing I'm worried about is what about side quests and stuff? Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
That's fine.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
That's fine.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Again, the only thing I'm worried about is how are we going to deal with our side quests and stuff. Are people going to allow me to even shop?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Yeah.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Of course.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed out bond with Gallica.
We've got the path to tomorrow in
Now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. I don't know how that one works. I want to see what these two classes look like. Ooh. What the?
When things get tough,
Ooh.
remember this magic.
Yeah.
The music meant for you will play in your head.
Yeah. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
I'm sorry about the dog bark.
What your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is a legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Shall we? Let's see.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more.
Oof.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by the war. If this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
The author? You mean more?
Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Yeah. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Yeah. After discovering the novel and our ideals with Galkai, I closed my eyes. Again, now we have to figure out more. You got some things you want to talk about? Look at my hair. Academia seems to have been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
The power of the prince.
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
A lot more.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Yeah.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
You!
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
The Elden Queen.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts, speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Awaken?
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now it's us! So, what now?
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Is that a problem?
Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
What's up?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor.
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Alright. Guess we have some way of doing this, I guess. We have our own way of getting the people to
Let's move.
believe in us again. Stop Luis for sure. I doubt all in Grand Chad will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to fight. Hey, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Is to say we'll help anyone. But doing it's a whole another thing. All the more reason we gotta prove us serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Indeed it won't.
After having made their arch enemy, they head.
Alright, Luis.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
What happened to the fourth guy?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Alan!
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh? Is battling gonna help us?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snare. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Hi.
Yes, and what's more,
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis waits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty the former king and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Oh boy. I sense something big approach.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Yes, sir!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
Yes, Batman.
Fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Does he know?
Boy, what's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Are you sure?
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
He's right.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
What the?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
So he's actually allowed in.
O king, stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted.
You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
A man who is certainly stopping you from doing anything.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Huh?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Hmm? His horns. Oh!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
He's also been Elder.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
An Elder.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
The royal scepter.
Snatching victory, but they're...
Just want to see cutscenes. It's bad.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Yeah, it's bad.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Sure.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Let them speak.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
Let them speak if they
Royal
wish.
Highness, the Prince returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
No.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Batlin.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
All right. Thanks, Batlin.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
Wait, don't tell me. Is it melancholisation?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
But this is going to create a law of melancholisation. At this rate, it will just turn everybody into humans.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then?
Yeah.
I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
This is what Luis wants.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
That one.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
It's becoming excessive.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Yeah. Thanks, Batlin. You gotta find a way of calming the people down. You're just heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone should already have gone ahead. People have just gone insane. Night. Maria, are you alright? It's me! I'm a little different, but...
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
My hair is a little different, but don't worry.
It's quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Yeah, it's quite the tale. Buckle in. I'm the prince.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
Well, it was originally, but it turned out it was a lot more truthful than I thought.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Strangely.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
There's nothing stopping us from...
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Hmm?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis.
I agree. It's gotta be melancholisation.
I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Melancholisation.
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
The excess of anxiety is creating such an excess of magla overflowing everywhere that's basically causing excess melancholisation.
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Thank you, you three.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these services, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Yeah.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
We basically got Balin on our corner now. Let's just go to rest. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's a new dialogue.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Why is he getting closer? What the?
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
This is going to be the most free time we get.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Thanks, Nurez.
Perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
I think he wants us to fight him.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already.
Yeah?
With all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Is it wrong?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Aww.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
Aww.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Yeah. If Luis claims claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it. Right.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so...
A few?
It's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Alright, this is our long stretch of free time now.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Royal Palace of Unparalleled Splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it. And now we get our free time, a month-long bunch of free time.
Let's put an end
Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspiration for the future must not succeed the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
I need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before you head in. This place has definitely changed from the last time you were here. Barry, what?
Excuse me?
Are you the one strolling? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross sick, but this place feels better. Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I said I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while.
So there are a bunch of things we can actually do right now, and at the end of it, we're probably going to be hanging out with Basilio. But again, we've got a couple things we can do first. First off, there should be a side quest we can get back here somewhere. Also, that guy is just dead.
All right then.
Yep, there's a side quest back this way. Hi, Basilio. Hey there.
Hello.
Opti, are you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of prince's skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altsbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there?
Oh.
The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legend. Said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out.
About that.
It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures out too. What say you?
It's hard to turn out treasure.
You really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
If we can swing it, then we get a treasure and legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it.
About that, I actually already have that. Legendary greatsword?
We'll face danger here.
Actually, wait. We might have it in our possession already.
You're serious? May I see it?
Here you go. The rusty greatsword.
It's rusty, but I can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right there. I must polish this.
It's so shiny now, and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword?
Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stay home and tend the field, you would have been a happier man, they'd say. Well, time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head home.
It's too early to give up.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Will. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promised you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours.
Yippee!
A lot of money.
All right.
And some wisdom. Beloved greatsword.
It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say?
You're on a journey too, huh? Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble upon the legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, future king.
Thou art the one who hath lost everything, leaving the lessons of thy journey thus far. To become the true king of this land, thou must charge valiantly into the face of anxiety, with us close to thy heart.
Hey, the state of things is worse than I could have imagined. No traditional methods to gain support feel like they're gonna work.
All right.
Next up, let's go to San Lumio Street. You're not a side quest. You're a side quest.
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh right, we met Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Oh, here you go.
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford my gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is the sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so I just need to make a dish that uses lumi bees and fluffy texture. How about that? I might actually already have that. Lord of the Lake. I might already actually have that. Aroma! You brought a dish with you. I will need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created.
Try the indestructible honey cake.
Is this the dish you've chosen? Seems like you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... this is...
I don't know.
I know, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? It tastes lambast within a kitchen bathed in the warmest of sunlight. My mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart. And a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a little bonus to your earnings.
I appreciate it.
Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Lord of the Lake as well.
Alright.
Eloquence, which will get changed into that. Hey, 1005.
You has taught me how to narrow my view of the culinary world. Truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country.
I'll join you.
Hey?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your journey.
If you have a spare.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
Very nice. Next up, let's go to the recruitment center. They might be very unhappy to see us, but hey, that's fine. As long as you don't refuse me my requests. You all see the contracts. I'm counting on you, Your Highness. We have 3 requests here. Alright, first off, Ordemos, Grudge's Fang. Much obliged for taking this request. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See this place? Well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved banning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. If this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. Not said the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's say it. Really? I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopedia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you take down Ordemos, bring me back the blood-stained talon, and you'll get a reward for turning that in.
Counting on you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, counting on you.
Let's do it.
Alright, next up.
Ooh. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest by path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Next up, the Bandit Chief's Sisters, Fervent Zealot.
That's a rough one.
Simply more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sisters, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fate to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies themselves, it won't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits.
Indeed, securing Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death call is pushing us over the edge. Some of you even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of the Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending the bandit chief's sisters. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, this is not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got off their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward.
We don't know what we're up against, so we better talk to an informant.
They're holed up in the north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Over here.
I think there'd be ruins out here. It's pretty far, but we could fly and arrive there before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth.
My itches. And finally, the Kokomordos.
That's a rough one.
Need someone to defeat the great bird monster Kokomordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say that it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Briarhaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could do is it was wounded, but each and every time it just fled back to some scarbound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us.
Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say.
Plague? Is there any truth to that?
It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across a parched land. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot can break out at any moment.
We gotta stop it. Where can we find this bird monster?
You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Briarhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of Ascendant. Seems that the bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided to be the perfect nest. It's not a place just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There's also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you a reward then.
Okay then.
Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Briarhaven informant.
Let's do it.
Alright. Should be able to get there if we fly.
This place.
That's all that. Next up, we're going to be heading to a bunch of different places because there's actually a lot of stuff we have to collect. There's a bunch of side quests that's apparently become available now. But before we do that, we're also going to go to the formants of each area before we leave each area.
Hey.
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen.
I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. There have been signs of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident you'll be able to pull through all this. Remember all the trials that you've already claimed victory over, and I know that you'll do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this.
Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
The leader of that particular group of bands is a man known as Sisters. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Maltaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle would be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective.
All the night is apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent.
No, to be honest, Sisters himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to the story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up the bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure sneaker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. But whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning.
Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're prepared for everything.
Thanks, mate. Miscellaneous.
Hey. I hear the water merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral's got some new things in stock recently. The smell of milk and fragrant spice of both briny saw and Orgo sugar. And Altaberry wheat flour, too. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar, but I have heard that sometimes fishermen reload that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Virga Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look? Hey. If you're looking for white peach turnip or rock beans, then the butcher and Grand Trad should have some in stock. You know there's a stall that sells redgrass. It's in the same capital as the butcher, at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral. I haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet running, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies? Monster parts. Hey. Giant worm meat, giant's ribs, and fiend flower nectar are sold on Isles Day and at all the stalls in Briarhaven and Virga Island, I believe. You can get gel dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls in Virga Island. I've heard that you can get Dreamy the Moth and Lumabee by campfires. What would food made with monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it. Meat. Hey. Bideau meat, Morricone meat, and monster bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher.
Thanks, mate. Fish. Fish.
Hey. Marble bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi. All these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly know I'm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head?
Alright, nothing else here. Next up, we're going to Briarhaven. We're going to the Angler's Inn. Where is the Angler's Inn? Angler's Inn Square, sorry. Ah, sky's right here. How pleasant.
What now?
Oh, wait! I just realized our menu's also different because of our different look. Now, before we actually get this side quest, there is something else I want to do. I want to go talk to Moore. I wonder if Moore's I feel like Moore's going to have something to talk to us about, considering we didn't finish our conversation with him before. Moore, you got anything extra to say, or are you just going to leave our conversation? Oh, hey, this is woken up now. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. The mysterious name is written at the end. The True Seeker Caden.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out the parts that we can't read are written in an old world language, right? Were you able to find anything else?
The truth of
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way.
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? Can't make heads or tails of all the seeker and royal magic business.
Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. I see you've now studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this, please accept this as recognition of such efforts.
Heroes drew over it.
There's something I want to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirement for royal archetypes are different, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally. Yes, we can finally look at these.
So Stroll, and they're in the same spot. Stroll can obtain the Royal Warrior, the true heroic embodiment of the warrior. Its slash attacks and enhancements are unparalleled. It needs something I don't even have. Vorpal Blade, extreme physical slice damage to all enemies, decreasing attack for 3 turns. Unwavering Blade, hidden evasion, concentrate Yeah, Martial Lore. Increases basic attack powers by 50%. Brave Blade deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy with high critical hit rate. Slash Surge increases slash attack by 30%. Oh, Hasutobi! You put Hasutobi in this game? And Noble Warrior Sword. If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. This is sick. And look how cool it looks. This looks awesome. For Hulkenberg, you can get the Royal Knight. Oh, a true heroic embodiment of the Knight. Flawless in both offense and defense to protect its allies. I need the Dark Knight and Elemental Master ranked up. I also got the Warlock. Oh my gosh, that looks cool. Oh hey, there's Mudodyne. And Elemental Master. Oh, I love these. Look at the big ass weapon it got. But anyways, the Royal Knight. Skills include Holy Knight's Proclamation, same as before. Instant recovery, ensures stats ailments are automatically cured in one turn. Thunderstrike Thrust. Medium physical electric damage with lower defense. Mad Rush, heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Omni Guard raises a bear that nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Wow. Pierce Surge increases pierce attack by 30%. Omni Counter has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Wow. And Noble Knight Soul adds one turn icon to... it adds one turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Really? Interesting. Very fascinating. Next up, we have Heisme with the Royal Thief. The true heroic embodiment of the thief. It with peerless evasion that complement its assassination and theft skills. Oh my gosh. Even gets like bat wings. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Elusive Dream. Aim deal weak physical slash damage to one enemy 3 times, absorbs MP, and may one-hit kill. Quick Change Arts. That again. Third Eye, when attacked, halves enemy's attacking hit rate. Plunder, high chance of stealing a rare item from the enemy. Higher agility equals higher success rate. Haste Lore, greatly increases wielder's hit and evasion at start of battle. Plasma Nightblade, deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies, may one-hit kill targets. And Noble Thief Soul, depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Ooh. We have the we don't know what this one is, but we can look at what skills it gives. Ruins Flamethrower, heavy magic fire damage, removes all target buffs. Hellfire Dance, ignore all enemies with inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Same thing with Ice. Magic Surge, increase magic skill attack by 25%. And Noble Dancer's Soul, prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. Ooh, curious. I like it. We have the, I assume Royal Summoner. Summon Undead King. And deals severe dark magic damage to one foe. Dragon God. Wait a minute. These are all, wait a minute. These are all the ones that, these are all the things that the other summoners can use. But just like better, I think. And an almighty attack. And then Basilio with, I assume, the Royal Berserker. Wanton Destruction deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike, charge. Stormbreaker Axe removes buff effects and with a medium physical electric damage to one enemy. Hell Vessel raises HP by 30%. Peerless Warcry decreases defense and attack for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Systematic Destruction deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, absorbs resistances. Strike Surge increases strike attack by 30%, and Noble Berserker Soul. If wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. These all sound awesome, I'm going to be real with you, but they also seem exceedingly expensive. I'm going to need a lot of farming to get all them, but I want to make this promise at the very least, I think. I want to try and beat this game with every character using their true class. I want them using their royal class. That feels only fitting. Including the prince. Like, surely I have to beat the game with the prince archetype. Come on. How could I not? Ugh. I still can't get over how cool the freaking prince looks. It's so bad. Plus, some of these skills are just seem broken. Hang on a minute. Morale boost. Recovers HP and MP each time a support tag lands in overall combat. What do you mean? I didn't notice that before. That sounds broken as hell. And it can just use every single variant of, it seems Armageddon's Final Sire? Deals 9999 damage to all enemies. What do you mean? I need the Chronicle of the End. Requires 99 MP to use. That's funny. That's just hilarious, honestly.
You have...
Oops. Let's get this. Genma uses pierce attacks that reduce defense. Shattering Spear Vessel. Oh, cool. And I guess we'll also get the Flame Beast or whatever. What, Orthrus? That's... No, it's one of the... It's one of those enemies. I recognize it. Buzzing Fly. How much you want to bet Buzzing Fly represents Beelzebub? I can make a bunch of the... Can I make a Prince Mask? I'm curious. Is a Prince Mask a available thing? That'd be kind of funny if so. No. Makes sense to me, honestly, though. Alright. Can I open the demon book back here yet?
What's that?
Alright.
No. I still think that's probably going to be a New Game Plus exclusive thing.
Huh.
Let's go back to reality, shall we? Anyways, we gotta go searching for things. So, next up, we need a side quest here. There's one back here. You there?
Hello.
Well, going out your way to talk to a story like me. I'm your pluck lad. It piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in the tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of the town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is significant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some legendary monster at the top up. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived the dead there. Considering you dealt with a dragon god and saved the island, if the forbidden power is real, I'd want to go to a hero like you. No doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deep into the trial, try the informant at the tavern. I get a lot of information there.
Let's take a
Trial of
moment
the Dragon, Mad Mischief.
Please.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden Power.
Please. Whether it is, no telling what.
Let's go see the tavern.
Fancy it.
Oh, what's up? I'm buying it, but we're just skipping the dialogue.
One in on.
I'm skipping the dialogue. Great Avian of the Manor.
One in on this.
The Man of the Ascend is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. It's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it. It fled there. That'd be the Kokomordos. You heard of a Kokosado? Oh, it's a similar one of those. Like Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense. You better be prepared of ways to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it don't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend.
Hey,
I heard something's happened at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. But how about a legend? The trial is to attain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward its attacks acts as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know, not to mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in the tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial is really all about, you'll have to go see for yourself. Thanks, mate.
If Louise wins the crown,
all right,
what will become of us?
Next up, we're going to Itria. There's a side quest at the Dragon's Tower. Alright. Should be a side quest around here. Oh, it's you.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will be able to obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. The trial seeks to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with honor. Someone reminds me of the royal magic. I dread to think of what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is a place called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to
Hero's
prepare.
Rest.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island must know something about them.
Let's check.
We got a good handle on the story. Masari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I want to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
We still got plenty of support, it seems.
All right then.
At the very least, I got a whole island's worth of support here. Let's go to the Golden Deer Hearth.
Can't see a single good option.
Fancy a bit of info.
Hello there. Somewhat to know?
Let's check on this.
Cheers.
You heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who ever went came back. But it said a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. The man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
Nothing else here. Next up,
All right then.
we go to Altaberry.
Where to?
And we're going to the Blue Sky Ridge.
Let's go.
Yeah, this area sucks too. Hi there.
Now of all times was north of the tower finally, Nan. Oh, such woe is me.
What?
You say tower? probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right?
And now with the fairy. You won't have to be the heroes who saved the island, won't you? 1,000 pounds. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mastori researcher, you see. I'm conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. Now, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yeah, indeed, this must be one of the trial of the tower spoken of in old tales. One which grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island will have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safe in the hands of our illustrious hero. I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? There's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence in north of Outerbury. Oh, and do ask for an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Bygone legacy.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
Bye, buddy.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
There's another side quest here, apparently. Yep, there is. You there.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You'll have but to bathe in the hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof,
I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Bro? Is that acceptable?
You're just gonna pay us to take a bath. This seems weird, shady even.
Why
His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. We accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill.
At least I'm getting paid.
Just sublime.
Such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Ridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Let me know when you've required this spring water.
I hate this. This sucks.
Okay then.
Give me the stupid vial and let's go.
Alright then.
Now, I know that we actually went ahead and left, we left both areas, but we're going to be going back to Etria. And we're eventually going to go back to, Brylehaven. I couldn't remember the area's name. I was having trouble over there for a second. Talismans. I can buy stuff for talisman. I cannot buy stuff for talisman. I have Gorlio's apple, though. I can buy stuff for talismans. I think I need divine for something, so I'm taking this. Alright. In that case...
Alright then.
I'm not going to go to Brylehaven then, because the only thing I was going to do was get a... Shoot, what is it?
Let's go.
While I'm doing it, I'm gonna go over here so I can try and figure out what I was even talking about. Oh yeah, mass shards. That's what I was gonna say.
Well, I guess that's the end. Why, you? I guess it's over.
What I wanted to do though is I wanted to go over here to see about the guys. Add more to your stock. Pure nectar. 100 MP to an ally. Thanks, mate. Free assortment of goods. Store up on those. Now we're going to hang out with Basilio. Basilio.
Aye.
Have to make a choice. Basilio. Ah. Who laughing? Hello. Seen the scar. Probably weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling to do us no good. Even when the easy things will just go wrong, you just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, Bob Finker. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. It might even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. Sense the risk of inaction. I guess if we leave him alone, I think he would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could even save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Finker hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Finker off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if I'm thrashing it. Even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Now I've finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now, I mean, think we could go? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. It's a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. It's over to Briarhaven. They would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it. He's not here. And again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
By the way,
You still haven't caught that murderer? Not yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. Might even be somewhere close by.
A bounty? He's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's ambush him.
That means
We could wait at the shop and ambush him. The shop, right. If he's planning to kill that merchant, Finker's got to go there first. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left in that prowl, right? Security gets pretty tight when there's an Ignatia going on. I'm proper famous now. Even I can't get in. Well, maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Finker.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Finker.
Hey.
You say he was going after some rich merchant. That him then.
You'll find strings. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the Lord Alcea.
Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him.
How are you, ruffian?
You're the merchant man. The one who's been selling knives under the table.
I mean...
You know the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We had to sign on as your bodyguards, like.
You think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me, then try to steal my money.
What the...
You got the wrong idea, fella. You can't believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. We're all but certain of the threat here.
Where do I know this child's face from? I swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you one criminal boy? Seize him! Call security! Apprehend these two!
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't done anything.
No, yeah, you haven't, but I know what you're thinking. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now.
Shite, the Security South. They're gonna pin everything on me. I can break out of jail easy.
Huh?
You, really? I've done it before. Wait, Lord Alcea. It seems the guard is stretched into the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly.
And then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You're trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction wasn't anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always feel like Vinka could make anything happen for us.
We were like family, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in a one big house someday. Dale never really believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope. Did you look up to Vinka? Did you maybe look up to Vinka? If you're gonna make me say it, I guess he felt like my second older brother. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dell, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Dale showed me. Of course, I feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. Yeah? The ardent champion Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 6.
No one's strong enough to
Can now study the Destroyer. Alright. Oh.
Let's head back.
Well, the goals are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. Alrighty. Night time. Back to Ash Honeybee. Still no sign of my lovely little relics. For now, we're gonna hang out with Juna, who's gonna end up getting maxed out here. I wonder if he remembers our promise. Make sure we save the game.
Hey.
The sky's not very pleasant. Don't let it sway you, love. Do you remember what I told Mirdas? About how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I could set something up for her to do just that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to peruse my options. Guess I'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now?
Of course.
Thanks.
I'm dying to hear her sing. When you get to the Night Prowler over in Briarhaven, can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Hey.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Indeedy do. She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up.
Gotta keep it up then.
Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
Hey.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes, but I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Yes, sir.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
Bye-bye.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole.
Song can be a pretty powerful thing, you know.
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope too,
You
you know.
already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. I'll expect front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juno's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed out rank with Juna. Sounds Essence. Hero's Hymn recovers MP, increases the MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn, and Grand Fantasy.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
I want to see what the...
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
At a night of revelry that lasts until the sun's first light. June's devotees now all support me. It is kind of satisfying that we get to have the popularity increase again. Won't lie.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
This poor narrator had to say the same line for 3 times. The day of the hero starts in the dawn of October 27th. We do have to consider recovering your approval ratings. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we'll have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altaveri's Opera House, and that they're done with renovations. Apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly showman, that one.
And seeing as we've still got time, it might be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaveri. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
Plenty an option.
Shall we? Alright then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet
have that
Runner.
right away.
We're soon going to be ending today's episode. We're first going to save the game. Oh yeah, hang on. There's actually one bigger thing we got to do first. We got to see what the Royal Songstress looks like. Or, sorry, Royal Masked Dancer. Royal Masked Dancer, the true heroic embodiment of the Masked Dancer. Its core abilities and signature mask are at its pinnacle. Whoa. I like that their upgrade variant, like the designs of them are simply upgrade variants of the basic design, honestly. I think it makes most sense, because that's how they originally appeared, right? Like, that's their original power. I think it makes sense that their, the strongest variants are just, like, you know, the variants that are, like, you know, like this. The strongest variant is an alteration of their basic variants. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. The point is, it's cool, but I need Trickster as well. I'm gonna need to farm for a hell of a lot of ranks and stuff. Hopefully, what I'm assuming is that we're only like level 60. I don't know what the max level in this game is, but if it's anything like other Atlas games, then I'm going to assume it's probably level 99. In which case, that means there is a lot of experience gap between then and now. And I feel like that's kind of the point. I feel like the game's like, you know, you really need to get working on your increasing your levels and whatnot. So hopefully we'll be able to easily do that from our areas. Again, considering we're at the final dungeon now, we're getting close to the finale. I'm going to say no holds bar on how broken I'm allowed to get. If I can get to level 99, then I've earned it. I won't set the storyteller mode, obviously, but I will... Oh, if I can find a way of easily getting to level 99, then I will allow myself to get to level 99. You could just go straight there, but we're not. We're going to...
This place.
Not there.
Let's see.
No. Disgraced Ruins.
I
Let's
think
do
we
it.
have a favor to do there.
The radical organization plans to attack Grand Trad. What's this world come to, honestly? I acknowledge they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone them. They're attacking... They're involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them.
It's your call.
Of course!
Let's be off.
Just don't dilly-dally on the Bali runner.
What to pick?
Enchanted Potage.
All good.
This is the Virgo Island recipe. I'm sure UFO will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually...
Will do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare to God.
May I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring thing it can be.
Aye. Start preparing the food.
The house of grind now will be the foundation of this flavor. Make sure you encourage them.
Encourage?
Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Will. See? Our hopes, our feelings are steeping in there now.
Warm embrace.
Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted potage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it.
Yippee! Fast time. Int. Ah, Hulkenberg. I don't know if we can get more wisdom out of you.
Well met.
You know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened by worry.
Indeed.
This will kick your butt at it.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle...
It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered.
Come now, it's too early in the battle for so sudden an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
All enemies marshaled their full might to breach our defenses, almost leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
Balance of offense and defense.
It would be quite the challenge to find my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy stronghold.
Effective move. Stubborn.
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
Duel on the board.
Oh there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for the moment.
Ooh, what the? Malabello Stope.
Whoa.
Oh, are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey.
Hey, Will, what do you make of all this? It's kind of creepy.
I don't know.
The way they're shaped like people is really disturbing.
Indeed, it's quite difficult to believe that the crystals were unearthed in this state.
Here.
Most of the analysis in this country uses are pulled right out of this very modern site. It's all thanks to this that the ignited experiments were such a rousing success. Basilio.
Hey.
I get that there are a lot of magma crystals here, but why are they shaped like people? I heard that you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the sort of things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean...
All those people were forced into work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the Anai experiments. My guess is, their lingering resentment is twisting the magma. Maybe.
Well...
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. These crystals as giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there's some truth to the stories.
Wisdom.
Alright.
So close.
Alright.
If Nuance has finished his doodles, then maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I would have liked to do a bit of, like, excavating.
The party west.
Here we are.
So...
This is that strange religious organization stronghold. It's still sandy and gross. I feel rather ashamed rejecting other religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits.
What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor?
It's no point in using reason on insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them though, yeah?
You got that right. Onward, and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Well, lead the way.
Let's walk in and make sure no cutscenes happen. And then we're gonna go ahead and end here for today. But first, we're gonna check.
Okay then.
In we go.
Let's go.
What's it like on the inside? Shall we see? Okie dokie. So yeah, I'll explore this in my own time, and then yeah, that'll do it for today though. Ow. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.